Good morning, Melanie. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Good morning, Maker Mike. Good to see you again. Awesome, EJ. I hope you have a blast. Good morning, Richard. Welcome in. Hey, Mackenzie. Good to see you again. Hope you're doing great. Hey, Stephen Rocky. Good to see you again. Welcome in. Awesome, Maker Mike. Of course. Thank you for being here. Awesome, Aaron. I hope you have a wonderful day at work. Thanks for having me on here. All right, everyone. We'll go ahead and get started. So it doesn't look too busy. As you guys know, party mornings aren't too busy. Haunted Mansion is closed. Peter Pan has a 30-minute wait. I think I'm going to go to Peter Pan first. But what I can tell you, well, what I'll say is we'll look at the Peter Pan line. But what I can tell you is Tron has a 150-minute wait right now, which is just crazy. Hope everybody's having a great Tuesday morning. Thank you for sharing some of your time with me today. I really appreciate it. Hope you enjoy getting some Disney World. Good morning, Jay. Thank you for being here. Good to see you as always.
You want to go ride a Winnie the Pooh ride?
Wow, thank you to everyone who's subscribed and liked already. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Hey, Fabrice, welcome in. Good to see you again. We do have a virtual queue for Tiana's a little bit later, so I'm excited to get into that again. Hey Guillermo, thank you for being here. I hope you have a wonderful day too. Good to see you again. Oh, Haunted Mansion is open now. Awesome.
Come on. I hope it's not haunted.
Let's get that one out.
Hey Krista, good morning. Hey Greg Robotics, good to see you again. Hope you're doing great this morning. Yeah, Peter Pan's a little long, so I think we will go Haunted Mansion first. I always like to check it just in case. So we'll start the day with how we usually end the night a lot. With some Haunted Mansion. Should be able to get a bunch of rides done today, like I said. Lower crowds, party morning. No, Maker Mike, but I want to. That sounds amazing. Morning. Hey Jackie C, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Hope you're having a great morning. Yeah, Belle, so before Tron, it was like Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. Peter Pan's always really popular, and Haunted Mansion is too. But since Tron opened, it's definitely Tron, Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. Those are the two big ones, and then Peter Pan is definitely third.
We'll be moving as far forward as we can to make room for everyone. Solange from Brazil, awesome. Thank you for being here, and thanks for letting us know where you're from. I always love learning. That's so cool. All right, everyone, there will be a little bit of lag in here. Just refresh if you have any problems, and you should be good to go after that.
When ghosts are present, practicing their terror with foolish delight.
It's the lightning pictures very beginning of the ride. Gotcha, okay. Thank you for that. No problem.
All the
A lot
way
of people don't know,
across.
I didn't know that.
Welcome,
The beginning of
foolish mortals,
so as soon as
haunted
it's
mansion.
yeah,
All the way
I
across.
am your host, your ghost host. Our tour begins here in this gallery. Here where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now.
Kindly step away from the walls to the dead center of the room.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive, and we'll continue our little tour. And let's all stay together, please.
I know, but what time are you out?
5:30.
Get that.
Yeah, sorry if there was lag in there, everyone. Hopefully we're good throughout the ride. There's usually a little bit of lag in the ride too. We'll try our best here. All right, everybody enjoy the Haunted Mansion.
Do not pull down on the safety bar. I will lift it. Heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain quietly seated at all times. Oh yes, and no flash pictures. sensitive to bright lights. Our library is well stocked with priceless first editions, only ghost stories, and marble busts of the greatest ghost writers the literary world has ever known. They have all retired here to the haunted mansion. Actually, we have 999 new ones here, but there's room for 1,000. Any volunteers? If you should decide to join us, final arrangements may be made here. Every room has wall to wall.
Send us a message from somewhere beyond. Goblins. By ringing a bell.
immune to dark order and will haunt you until you return.
Be sure to bring your death certificate if you decide to join us. Make final arrangements now.
Now I will raise the safety bar, and a ghost will follow you home.
All right, everybody, that was the Haunted Mansion. Thanks for riding along with me on that one. We're live Monday through Friday every single day, so if you guys would like to subscribe and join us back sometime, please do. We would love to have you. But as I said earlier, thank you for just spending some of your time here with me this morning. I really appreciate it. Well, hey, Andrew, welcome in. Thank you for chatting. Hey, Godfather, good to see you again. Hope you're doing great this morning.
I thought it was going to go to taking like two times potty.
Hey, Kay, good to see you as always. Hope you're doing great. All right, I'm tempted to go look at the Peter Pan line again, because the haunted line is longer, and I'm hoping that's everyone from Peter Pan. If not, we'll head over to Pirates or something like that. Nope, actually the app says 45. I'm just going to trust it. We're going to go ahead and head over to Pirates.
Right over there.
Oh boy, our weight versus that weight. It's quite the contrast, so we got lucky with that one. Hey, Big Thunder Podcast, welcome in. Hope you're doing great. Thank you for being here. Tiki Man fan, good to see you as always. Hope you're doing great. Okay, Kay, awesome. That sounds great. Have safe travels. Hey, Ad, good to see you again. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Now I'm curious if Tron is 150 still, or if it went up or went down. Oh, it's only 105 now, so Tron 105. It's a lot better than 150. From 2.5 hours to just an hour and what would that be, 45 minutes?
them legs inside, and you sure watch your kids. Or as Jimmy likes to say, bueno, sucedida. Mira, es que sentado con el cinturón de seguridad ajustar.
They got to lose against the Padres so we can be in first place.
Piernas
Yes,
dentro
but the
de los
question
bordes del
first round
fondo.
live tonight.
Cuide sus pequeñitos. Now, if you're going on the world of magic wishes and you want to make your magic carpet fly higher or lower,
Yeah, Steven, that is quite a wait. Again, everyone who's watching today, thank you so much for sharing some of your time with me. I really appreciate you spending your time watching. Hope you enjoy some Magic Kingdom.
Do you think you need a wheelchair?
Yeah, Godfather, it is not too hot yet. It's definitely warm, but it's nice out. Clear skies, as you can tell. And so far, great wait times. Hey, good morning, Patricia. Good to see you again. Hope you're having a great morning so far.
Brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuiden a los niños.
Move your hands here.
Main secret, keeping your hands, arms, feet and legs inside the boat. And watch your children. And no restrictions. Prepare to make sail. Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezcan separados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuiden a los niños.
It's your first time on high base. I can't believe
Welcome back, everyone. Sorry for the lag there.
For your safety, remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your children, and no restrictions. Prepare to make sail. Para su seguridad, permanezcan separados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco. studying the map. Oh, it's the treasure map for sure, and no mistake. And I hunger for that scoundrel.
Raise a toast to one of our many shipmates lost at sea. Salute.
Please gather your treasure and watch your step.
Everybody, that was Pirates of the Caribbean. Thank you for joining me on that one as well. Sorry about that lag. Sometimes it is that bad, and then sometimes we don't have any, so it's kind of weird. Wi-Fi wasn't working for me either, so sorry about that, everyone. Thank you, Sharon. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for being here. Hey, Stevie. Good to see you. Beardo, it was 150 minutes earlier. Last I looked, it was 105. Let me take a look here. Oh, it's down to 85 now, so not too terrible. And again, thank you so much, everyone who's liked the stream already and already subscribed as well today. Or today as well. Really appreciate it. Thank you guys for supporting the channel. All right, let's take a look at the wait times and see what we can get into next. I was hoping for Thunder Mountain, but we'll see since we're over here. Yeah, it's only a 10-minute wait, so.
We're staying over here. We set it up to do Pirates next. Oh, no.
I know, Godfather. Hopefully it comes back soon or some version of it. I know they're making some changes there, but. Hey, Joseph, good to see you. Welcome in. Need to keep an eye on my Tiana's virtual queue as well. See what time that is.
There's that walk-up stand right there.
And that boat was empty, so you know what that means. They are not boarding right now. Yeah, Stevie, unfortunately still down. So hopefully we get on that today, but we'll see. See what we have in store. The Thunder Mountain does say a 10-minute wait, so we'll take that next.
Yeah, they're buying you.
And then you guys just have to wait out here with the baby. She's not allowed in the line at all. And then whenever they get off, they'll just hand her off.
Es que ya lo hicimos para ti.
Yes, Stevie, tonight is a party. So wait times are low. Already done 2 rides. So good start. Ridden 2 rides in about 35 minutes, so not too bad. Oh wow, already at 100 likes. Thank you guys so much. I get the notification that it's been liked, but I don't get to see the number unless I look it up, so that is crazy. Thank you all. Thank you, Jay. Thank you, Steven. Yes. Appreciate everyone sharing their time with me this morning. Awesome, Sharon. Only a month. That's so exciting. I hope you have an amazing trip.
Attention from the crew to lines.
Oh yeah, Sharon. That's always such a good time. My wife and I are actually debating doing a Saturday food and wine stream, so we might do that one day. It's always so much fun, food and wine. All the festivals are. I feel like I have better luck on the right, so we'll do the right. Hey Autumn, good to see you again. Good morning. Hope you're doing great today. Just one.
You could go on to one.
Okay.
Hey, no sway.
That was quick and easy, so everybody enjoy.
Hang on to any loose items.
Mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Cuide a sus pequeñitos. Muchas gracias.
Partners, for your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train, and be sure to watch your kids. If any of you folks are wearing hats,
Yeah, Mackenzie. At this point, this is just my row. All right, everybody, enjoy. Hey Britt, welcome in. Hey Martha. Good to see you all. Thank you so much for being here. Yes, thank you, Stephen. As I said a little bit ago, we're live Monday through Friday every single day. So if you guys would like to subscribe and join us back sometime, please do. And thank you to everyone who already liked the stream and subscribed already. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for supporting the channel. All right. Take a look at the app here and see what other rides we can go ahead and get into for today. Hey Pixie Dust, welcome in. Good to see you again. You might have to move to the Fantasyland portion of the park. Kind of go in order here. Views might be going soon, so we gotta soak them up while we can of Rivers of America. Well, it's gonna be sad when they put those walls up. Yeah, of course, Kristen. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Awesome, Kidder. Hopefully you had a great time. Take a second to stop and enjoy the sights.
Morning.
I just realized how iconic those Chip and Dale photos are going to be in a few years for the rest of the time after that. All right, like I said, heading to Fantasyland to see what other rides we can get into. Yeah, Kristen, I know. It's so iconic. Hey, Mark, good to see you again. Yeah, it is. It's a great morning.
Oh, little one.
I try to be quiet sometimes, that way you guys can just enjoy a peaceful stroll on a wonderful Tuesday morning. Hope you're all having a wonderful Tuesday, regardless of what you're doing. Yeah, Mark, we've been fortunate so far. It's been low crowds. There's a party tonight, so that helps. But yeah, so far so good.
But she's trying to point them away from you. We can't make her stop.
Awesome, Sean. That's so cool. I love it. Hello to Sean's class. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Thanks for sharing it, Sean.
What is this supposed to
Right, Steve? Okay, now I'm hungry. Too many good snacks and treats to not be hungry. All right, we'll take a look at the lines here. Oh, Matthew, yes, first of all, welcome in. But yeah, that makes sense. I noticed it was a lot busier last week too, so that totally makes sense. I think you're right. Yeah, Matthew, so far they've been great. I was at Hollywood Studios last night for Fantasmic, and the lines were super short. Looks like you just have to come back. I wish you could see the cottage at the end of the ride over here. At this rate, we're going to get everything done today. This has been great.
It's one that everyone's like, oh, we tried here.
Little Mermaid right here. So we gotta find some stroller parking. We have Lightning Lane. We do have Lightning Lane. Okay.
Yeah, right, Matthew? Hey, the road goes both ways for a reason, and that's for you to come back as soon as possible. Hi, Marty. Oh, Kristen, that's awesome. Well, congratulations, first of all. And secondly, that sounds like a blast. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful time. Make sure to tell everyone every time you eat somewhere that it's your honeymoon. And awesome, from Jacksonville. Somewhere I've been many, many times. All right, everyone, maybe some more lag in here, but I'll do my best. If I have to, I'll try the Wi-Fi again and see what we can do about keeping it steady for you guys. Oh, Kristen, I hope so. That always makes it so special. My personal recommendation that you did not ask for is to try to get a reservation at Ohana, if you like that type of food. That's my favorite restaurant by far, and that's where I went on my honeymoon as well. Everybody enjoy some Under the Sea.
What's this? You've come to a stop. Maybe he's not seeing.
Oh, Kristen, I love Animal Kingdom Lodge. If you've never stayed there, you're going to be blown away. And if you stayed there already, you already know how great it is. All right, we're back to old regular Tyler, breaking the ride before we get off the loading platform and front row of Thunder Mountain.
Let me tell you so that he will see which trip Ariel's voice away from her. Wait a minute, you look kind of familiar. Well, anyway, Ariel fell in love with a zoo. Then King Triton got all mad and told Sebastian and Grandpa to watch over her. Then there was lots of dancing and singing.
Alright everybody, that was Under the Sea Journey of the Little Mermaid. Go ahead and hop over here and see what else we can get done. Yeah, Kristen, as Sarah said, I love Boma as well. I actually just went recently. So if you can't do Ohana for some reason, Boma is a good second option to that. Or if you're really hungry, do them both. All right. All right, let's see what we can get into next. So that's Winnie the Pooh's only 20 minutes, so we'll take a look at that line. So we might have to come back to Dumbo because it looks like there's a little bit of line. We may wait on Dumbo. Again, thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for giving me some of your time this morning and sharing it with me here at the Magic Kingdom. Really appreciate you all being here. Oh, it looks like Pooh and Tigger are punching the clock.
Carry this thing?
No, let's put it back.
And we actually rode Rise of Resistance last night. Love that ride, had a lot of fun. You know what? We're gonna wait on this. I want to keep moving for right now. So we'll head into Tomorrowland because this looks a little longer than 20 minutes. I wish I could see it better from out there, but I came from the wrong side. Excuse me, sorry. Alright, so we'll come back to Pooh here in a little bit. Go ahead and head into Tomorrowland and see what we can get done over there. Yeah, definitely, Matthew. I understand. It helps the Disney blues, and at the same time, it doesn't. Because the trips do go by so fast. Oh no, Kristen, so sorry for the fake out. We will definitely hit Pooh. If the line works with us a little later, we will most definitely hit Winnie the Pooh.
On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except that stars, of course.
Responsibility.
Hey, Splitty, good to see you again. Right now we are headed to possibly Buzz, possibly TTA, just taking a look here in Tomorrowland, see what we can get into. Maybe Carousel of Progress. The phone always likes to cool off in Carousel of Progress, so that's always an option. But I think we might do TTA first.
I'm RF5, your guided board this highway in the sky. Absolute best way to see tomorrow. And the stars there ever lost to see. Spacecraft to monster trains.
Oh yeah, especially when TTA has no line whatsoever. Like the good old days.
I'm more of 5. Your guiding This is the TTA non-stop service.
That's a people mover line. That's what we like to see. Sorry everyone, I still call it TTA and people mover. I interchange it. You ever hear me say TTA and you don't know what that is? It's the people mover.
This is the TTA non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
But then the ride audio says TTA, so I guess it's still both. Thank you, Jay. We had a stack up at the top of the hill, but we made it.
Y cuida a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times. Keeping your hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger babies. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform.
Yeah, Carolina guy, hopefully so.
For your safety, remain seated at all
Especially because
times.
Thursday is a party night. So hopefully so. The only problem with that might be the hurricane, which if it just threatens and doesn't hit, you'll have a really good time.
Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
Actually, walking in, I heard somebody on the phone, they were changing their flight from today, or from Thursday or Friday to today. They said they had to leave because of the hurricane, so that's sad, but
Then step into the car.
it's tough.
For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands.
Yeah, Ed, all right, are only
feet,
57 days. That's
legs,
exciting.
and other
Awesome.
appendages inside your car.
And you're so right, it goes by so
Supervise
quick.
younger beings.
So
Stay clear
quick.
of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad.
All right, Steven, let's see if we if we get stuck. Just one.
Then step into the car. For your safety,
Thank you.
remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically.
All right, everybody, it's really windy up here, so we might have some wind noise. So sorry about that.
Permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform. Then step into the car. For your safety.
All right,
remain
everybody
seated
enjoy
at
the
all
TTA
times,
PeopleMover
keeping hands,
Wedway
arms,
People
feet,
TTA.
legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the PeopleMover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Aurak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster laughs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny PeopleMover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny Borak. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Retreat in the galaxy, the coral moons of Pisces 7. You H2 owe it to yourself. Book today.
Mr. Morrow, Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
Our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Space mission. I can see you on reserve.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us. Wazowski has brought in some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or 9, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our PeopleMover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time, now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
Hey Lourdes, good to see you. Hope you're doing great today. Hey Josh R, always good to see you as well.
Until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away.
I think we may need to make our way back to Winnie the Pooh area. Because it says the mine train's at 20 minutes right now, which I'll believe that when I see it, but it does say it, so it's worth taking a look at. And again, just to remind everyone, we're live Monday through Friday every single day, so if you'd like to subscribe and join us back sometime, please do. But thank you for giving us some of your time this morning. All right. Yeah, like I said, let's go take a look at Winnie the Pooh. Again, the wait times are so tempting. We have to go look at them. And Tiana's is back up, so hopefully they get through those boarding groups and we can hit that as well today. Crowd level looks like it's starting to pick up a little bit now. So let's go ahead and cruise over there because I know a bunch of people are going to be rushing, seeing that 20 minutes.
Stars, there never lots to see. Spacecraft and monsters.
Awesome, Chris, and yeah, we might be able to get on Pooh.
Attention travelers, we are trying to station for for your safety, please remain seated. Thank you.
Now it says 25 for Pooh and 25 for the mine train, so we'll see. Hey Shelby, well, welcome in and thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Mark, I think it really depends. If you come in the morning, you can get a lot of stuff done. But the same could be said for the evening, kind of after the fireworks. And it's also usually cooler in the evening, at least sun-wise. The sun's not beating down. Jim Irwin also subscribed. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. You're all so kind. I appreciate it so much. Awesome, Shelby. Yeah, Pete is awesome. That line does not look 25 minutes, if you can believe that.
I'll call you back now.
And food.
So we're going to skip that for now and find something else to do. Everybody was just a little bit faster than me.
Where's his card? You have to get Carter's card out. Everybody has to get their card out.
That's okay. We'll just take a stroll.
Do you have any sensory videos?
Hi, Char. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Yeah, of course, Kristen. Thank you for being here. Yeah, sorry about poo. It looks like killer. Hey, we've been here today. Sorry about that lag, everyone. Hopefully we're back now. I have no idea what that was about. We've never had lag there. That's crazy. Yeah, it should clear up here in a second, or if I have to restart the phone, I'll do that, and that should clear it up completely. We'll see. Thanks to everybody who hung out through that. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Vanta. Appreciate that message. So Vanta, what I was saying is I was lagging out. Dapper Dan's next show is 11:45. I have the times up here, so we'll definitely try to catch them if we can. Hey, Shaquille, good to see you again as always. Thank you so much, Jay. Yeah, that was so weird. I've never had so much lag just walking through Fantasyland before, so. Hopefully we're cleared up now. We're almost there already. Thank you, Steven. Thank you, Mackenzie. Awesome, thank you. All right, everybody, we're next. Everybody enjoy. It's a small world.
Throughout your voyage, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please watch your children. Thank you. On the boat. It's a small world. For your safety, please remain seated throughout the voyage, keeping your
say bye. They all say bye.
Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le diga que desembarque. Gracias. Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark.
Did you like it? Did you like it?
Alright everybody, that was It's a Small World, the extended edition. Thank you everyone for joining me on that one. And wow, thank you to everyone who's liked and subscribed today. I appreciate it so much. I appreciate you guys just spending some time here with me today. Hope you're having a great Tuesday morning. All right, looking at my app, trying to decide what we should do next. The Liberty Bell is here. Let's see if we can get on there real quick. But I have a feeling we'll be late. And there it goes. So we were late. So never mind. I do need to check my Tiana's boarding pass as well. Okay, yeah, we're quite a ways off from Tiana's still. It was down for a good part of the morning if you weren't here during that. So they are a little behind. That's all right. We're gonna loop over here, pick up a battery, and then we'll continue on. We might just do the Treehouse next since we're here at it. Gotta run out of Pecos real quick for the battery. Actually, no, I'll just do this one. This one will be closer and quicker. I was gonna try to follow the Liberty Bell a little bit, but it was a little far ahead of us. All right, there we go.
Come on in before we close. We close every night. Yep, you push it. If it doesn't hit you on the back, you won't really hear. Welcome, friends. Happy birthday.
That's an awesome cast member. Yeah, Vanta, exactly. It's like a little vending machine. You put the old one in, and it gives you a charged one. It's really cool.
Oops, I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry.
You go do your thing.
Thank you.
Tell Daddy you want a treehouse like this, okay? This way.
I love to see the treehouse so popular. So many people here. Yeah, Mackenzie, super convenient. Especially because the new ones have USB-C, so you can charge really anything with it. Cameras, phones, tablets. My only suggestion for the fuel rod would be to buy them on Amazon. They're a lot cheaper and they work the exact same way.
We are really high up. Look at that view. Wow, that's pretty.
Oh, it's breezy up here. It's a cool breeze too. It feels good. right, we've reached the top.
All right, let's go. This is the biggest house I've ever been in.
It's so cool. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but you can hear the band in the distance on Main Street. Between the train, the Liberty Bell, and the band on Main Street. Quintessential Disney World sounds up here.
Anyways,
That's cool, Vanta. Anchor's a good brand. They probably work a little bit better. But the nice part about the fuel rod's just the exchange. Alright, looking at the app again to see what we have. We might do the train next. And let it take us over to... do the train over to the Tomorrowland Storybook Circus exit or stop or station. And then we'll head over there and sweep up what we didn't do earlier. Let me make sure the train's running. All good to go here. Yeah, we should be good. We should be able to catch the Dapper Dans too.
Roll in and grab some shade, guys.
Sorry for the lag, everyone. I don't know what is going on right now. Something about walkways that the phone is just not loving. Awesome, Neil. Great as always. Yeah, Vanta, just TTA, which I'm quite sure we'll be doing again, so no sweat there. I ran away from Tomorrowland because the mine train said I had a short wait, but that was a big lie. Probably the Dapper Dans are already out, so we'll sneak over to this side, and then we'll catch our train. Hey, Anissa, welcome in. Yeah, that was Neil. But you're right, Grayson's fantastic as well.
Pretty good? Yeah. The bells of St. Mary's, I hear they are calling. The young loves, the true loves who come from the sea. And so my beloved and dreams are calling. The love that shall ring out for you. Shall ring out for you and me. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Main Street. Oh, that was pretty neat. Let's try that again. Welcome to Main Street. Folks, if you're just joining us, we're the Dapper Dans.
Oh yes, we are here to sing for you, and you are here to listen to us.
So I hope we get done first.
All right, here we go.
My little Margie, I'm always thinking of you, Margie. I'll tell the world I love you, don't forget your promise to me. I have love for Margie, and my inspiration days are never blue. After all is done, there is the only one. Oh, Margie, Margie, is you. On her Coney Island, once where she would play. You can see her on board like every night. Sunsets all around, the holes on the ground. He lives on the truth she's found. And moves on, fingers make some noise. They touch it on before boys. She's trying to wrap her
by singing a beautiful country tune for all of you out there. This one's titled, She Was Only a Farmer's Daughter, But I Never Could Attract Her.
No, that's not the song we're singing.
I know there's a pretty good song there. We'll follow that one up with one of my favorites. A song entitled, Get Off the Stove, Grandma! You're too old to ride the range.
Knock it off, Sue Paul. I got the song picked out. We got the song picked out. It's about a girl. Actually, it reminds me of my wife.
Oh.
Yeah, because much like the main character, this girl is practically perfect in every way.
Oh, Cruella de Vil.
I mean, what pitch, girl? I see. No! Jolly Holiday. Come on.
Wow.
Mary Poppins will go.
Oh, when the glory stay, rise the morning in May, I feel like I could fly. Have you ever seen the grass so green, or a bluer sky, a bluer sky? Whoa, it's a jolly holiday, Mary. Mary makes your heart so light. When the day's gray and ordinary, Mary makes the sun shine bright. Oh, happiness and bloom all around her. The daffodils are smiling at the sun. When Mary holds your hand, you feel so grand. Your heart starts beating like a big brass band. Oh, it's a jolly holiday with Mary. No wonder that it's Mary that we love. Oh, what a holiday. A bright and jolly day. When the day's gray and ordinary, Mary makes it right. All right, oh, happiness is blooming all around her. The daffodils are smiling at the dawn. When Mary holds your hand, you feel so, your heart starts beating like a boom, boom, boom. Oh, it's a jolly holiday with Mary. No wonder that it's Mary that we love, we love. No wonder that it's Mary that we love.
Kind of corny. Let's don't sing that. No, let's try some heavy metal. Okay. All right, now let's talk about Can Can. All right.
Right here.
Hey! All right, everybody, when the Dapper Dans say hey, all of you say what? Let's try it again. Hey! What did Gaston win at the end of Beauty and the Beast?
The Nobel
The Nobel Prize. Can I try that one? She's
I'm a Dapper Dan stan. This is not my first time.
Oh,
Sorry.
you've been here before. Okay, let's see if you know this one. Hey!
What?
Why did Simba buy a Ferrari?
Why?
He wanted a Mufasa.
I like that one.
Hey!
What?
What does Ariel use to wash her fin?
What?
Tide.
Like a hanger.
Hey!
What?
Why did Mickey Mouse go into outer space?
Why?
He was looking for Pluto.
That's a stinker.
That's a
Hey!
What?
Why did Cinderella get kicked off the soccer team?
Why?
She kept running away from the ball.
Now they're feeling sorry for her. Don't tell them. When Irish eyes are smiling at you with light and warm spring, in the river of Irish laughter, you can hear the wear 2 pairs of pants when he goes golfing. Why? In case he gets a hole-in-one. Hey, Ron. We gotta get big. Yeah, big one. Yeah, they got long left. Hey! Why is Peter Pan always flying around? Why? Because he can never land. Was that big? It wasn't big enough. That wasn't big enough? I think so. You were this close to an idiot. Not anymore. Well, Irish eyes are happy. All the world seems bright and gay. Not when Irish eyes are smiling. Should this be your
All right, everybody, we're gonna try to catch this train.
If you're happy and you know it, lick your nose.
That's so cool, Vanta.
Lick your own nose.
That's incredible. I'd be bragging about that all the time. Let's see if we can make this train. Maybe, maybe not. All right, let's see.
You gotta do an update? Did you do the update? That's coming up next week.
All right, perfect timing. Excellent. Hey, Will, welcome in. Good to see you again. Hope you're doing great today. Yes, Vanta, that is the plan.
Welcome aboard, folks. We're beginning a grand circle tour of the Magic Kingdom, with stops along the way in Frontierland and Fantasyland. Sit tight and keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs well inside the train. We're currently departing Main Street Station. And if you're missing those friendly faces already, not to worry. On this train, it's never goodbye. It's always see you real soon. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuídelos pequeños. Gracias. Friends, I'm so delighted you've joined us today. There's nothing I enjoy more than showing folks around this magic kingdom, especially because it's certified proof that in these parts, dreams really do come true. See, there was a time not so long ago that I was just a young fella on Main Street with a balloon in my hand and a wish in my heart that someday I'd be the conductor of this train. And wouldn't you know it, with a bit of gumption and a dash of magic, here I am. So believe it when I say that around here, anything is possible. See what I mean? Hope you packed a compass, because that, folks, is the sound of adventure. Adventureland, I should say. Whether navigating wild jungle rivers, swashbuckling with jolly buccaneers, or even just sailing a towering treehouse, there's always plenty to explore here in Adventureland. This here's Frontierland, home to cowpokes, campfires, and country bears. This outpost is chock full of tall tales and an even taller mountain. We call it Big Thunder. Catch a ride on its runaway trains and you'll see why. On a more musical note, just ahead, Princess Tiana is striping up the band for her big party. She made me promise to tell you folks, you're invited. We've reached Frontierland Station, everyone, so sit tight. Hold those horses until we come to a complete stop. If you're disembarking, please carry your strollers all the way off the platform before unfolding. Watch your step now. This is Frontierland Station.
As we pull into the station, please stay seated until we come to a complete stop and I say the words all clear. Once again, remain fully seated until I say all clear, please. You're all clear to disembark. Watch your step and welcome to Frontierland. If you're going to Adventureland, this will also be your stop. Next up, Fantasyland Station.
Well, I'm doing very well. Thank you for asking. Yes, Autumn, me too. I really do love it. It's a great way to cool off. You get to see a lot. And it takes you places if you want it to. The line's not too bad yet, so hopefully they call our group soon. Let me go ahead and take a look at that while we're stopped here. Oh, we're about halfway there. We'll see. Awesome, Brandon. Well, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Glad we can take your mind off things. That's awesome. But yeah, we're definitely hoping the best for anyone in the path, including if that happens to be me or us or whoever it may be. Alright, we should be going here in just a few minutes. Awesome Halloween, well, welcome. Pete's awesome. Thank you so much for saying hi. And welcome in. Thank you for being here. Yeah, Joseph, it's group 69, I'm pretty sure. Or 62.
Howdy, folks.
One
if
of
you're
those.
just joining us, a hearty welcome aboard.
Awesome,
We're heading
Jason.
for our next stop, Fantasyland, before carrying on to Main Street, USA. Everybody stay seated and keep your hands and arms, feet and legs safely inside the train. And as always, keep an eye on your little ones.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
Those of you who've been riding with me for a spell already know how much I love minding this railroad. But for those times I'm fixing for something a bit wilder, Big Thunder Mountain is the place. 'Cause there, the trains have a mind of their own. The change in scenery means we've left the rattle and rumble of that old gold mine behind and entered my favorite leg of the journey. Lush wilderness, calm waters, and untamed beauty. Folks, we're in nature's wonderland. Isn't it something? Just think of the extraordinary things to see and do in these woods. Hiking trails, bird calls, fireflies, and starry nights. Setting out for adventure at sunrise and telling the tale around a campfire that night. Considering how wonderful things are out here, I'm fortunate that some of my closest friends call it home. That village is a truly special place. Folks, we're just about out of the woods and into the forest. The enchanted forest of Fantasyland, where magic... Listen. Hear that?
There it is! On that big metal snake!
Oh, Pete, Sarah, that's not a snake. It's a train.
Train, huh? Well, I think it's finally time I trained my shadow to stay put! Hey! Get back here, Shadow! Shadow!
Oh, Tinkerbell, we really must find some stronger plans.
Told you it's enchanted, and not just the forest. From the tips of castle spires to the sands under the sea, magic and happily ever afters await around every corner in Fantasyland. Friends, travelers, children of all ages, we're coming down the track and headed straight for the stupendous, the sensational, the spectacular epic Fantasyland Storybook Circus. This is the place to soar with Dumbo or join Goofy in his stunt plane for some airborne acrobatics. This station is also your gateway to the rest of Fantasyland and Tomorrowland. Now, please wait until the train has come to a complete stop. Gather your juggling pins, unicycles, and other belongings, and carry your strollers away from the platform before unfolding them. That way we can start loading up for the next leg of our trip. For those disembarking, please watch your step, and thanks for traveling with us. I hope you join us again real soon. If you're staying aboard, our next stop is Main Street Station.
As we're arriving into the station, please stay seated until we've come to a complete stop and the engineer gives us one whistle. I will say all clear once it's safe to disembark. If you're looking for Tomorrowland, this will be your stop. Next up, Main Street, USA.
That was one empty train. Sorry about the lag, everyone. I don't know what's going on today. It's awfully strange. Thank you so much. So sorry about that, everyone. But I do want to remind everyone we're live Monday through Friday every single day. So if you'd like to subscribe and join us back sometime, please do. We'd love to have you. Now on this pathway we do get a little bit of lag, so if it happens here, that one's not unusual. Hey C. Sean, welcome in, and thank you for subscribing yet again. Hey Tigger, welcome in. Good to see you again. Yes, Anissa, this is the Tron ride. And yes, Tigger, absolutely. Yeah, Vanta Crew, definitely, but we're having problems in such random spots today. Problems where we never usually have any type of hiccup, so it's just weird. Technology, gotta love it. Yeah, I think night's cooler, but they're both great. But yeah, night's probably the best. And again, over 200 likes already. Thank you all so much for liking the stream. Thank you to everyone who subscribed today. as I always say, I just appreciate you guys sharing some of your time with me, so I really appreciate it. And I hope you are enjoying today's stream.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the PeopleMover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Laura Potter, your
Attention travelers, your journey has been temporarily delayed.
I think we're gonna go ahead and go for Buzz because that can kind of build up later in the day. Yeah, it says 20 minutes. That's not bad at all. So we'll go ahead and get in line there. And then after that, we'll do Carousel of Progress to cool the phone back down.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, Brandon, that's definitely our next stop. We'll need it after this sunny line, getting the phone all hot. Thank you so much, Godfather. I don't think you've ever said anything but kind words on here, so thank you so much. Yeah, right, Halloween. Let's go around and around and around. I wish Disneyland still had their PeopleMover. I've never been, and I watched that all happen from afar. But I was so bummed when they closed it. Oh, it's running again. I thought it was stuck. Yeah, Hollywood. Wouldn't that be nice? They should transfer some of the cars into like bed cars. That way you could take a nap. That'd be expensive. Well, there's a cloud over the sun right now. That is nice. Yeah, well, I bet that was tons of fun. Which the rocket rods were a cool idea in theory, but I mean, the PeopleMover's great as is. Yeah, Halloween, I bet. I totally bet. That PeopleMover was so cool. I hope to make it out there one day. I've always wanted to and haven't yet. Had plans to in 2020, but COVID ruined it. So maybe one day. Hollywood, it's so funny you say that because I always thought that watching the videos of it. It just looked like you sprint for a second and then slow down and turn. So it's funny that that's your experience. Yes, for sure, Holly. Have you been to Disney World? Hopefully so.
Who's your favorite actor? Buzz Lightyear? Well, he's pretty cool.
Godfather, you're not kidding about that. Always. I feel like Epcot added a lot of places to cool off. Epcot used to be pretty bad, but I don't know. I always loved Interventions too, going in there. That was a great place to cool off. The land is great. Wow, well, that's awesome. Oh yeah, Holly, that makes sense. You guys don't have Westcott or anything, so you got to get your Epcot over here. Epcot is a lot of fun though, so I agree with you. Yeah, Godfather is finally here. Oh, Holly Wing just became a member. Oh my goodness, Holly. Thank you so much for that. That's so extremely generous of you. I just appreciate you being in the chat. So becoming a member is a huge deal. Thank you so much, Holly. So kind of you. And she gifted a membership. Oh my goodness. And it went to hell and all. Oh, of course, Holly. So kind words. Extremely generous. Thank you so much. Hey, Sheila. Good to see you. That's awesome. Another place I've always wanted to go is Colorado. It looks so beautiful up there. Thank you so much. So sorry for the lag, guys. I have no idea what's going on. Everything looks normal on my end, but it is definitely not. So I apologize so much for that. I said a huge thank you to Sheila as well for the $5 super chat. She's been generous so many times. Thank you so much, Sheila. It means so much to support the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, welcome in, HD. Good to see you. Thank you for being here. And that is awesome. Solo trips can be so much fun. And thank you so much for subscribing. I'm so sorry for the lag, everyone. I have no idea what's going on. Yes, right, yeah.
Attention, Space Rangers. Remain seated with your hands on speed inside the spaceship. Check your gauge code. Keep an eye on those kids. It's Lightyear. Over and out.
All right, everybody, we're due for some more lag in the ride, so just hang in there with me. I'm so sorry.
Space Rangers. Remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your spacesuit. Be sure to stow your gear and keep an eye on those kids. Good luck, Rangers.
All right, everybody, enjoy Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger spin.
Space Rangers, set course for Planet Z. Stand by to disengage autopilot. You've got the stick, Space Rangers. Set course for Planet Z. The thumb trigger on your laser cannon fires a single ion pulse. Activate insurance forces of Planet Z. These power-only robots are Zerg's first line of defense. Neutralize them with your laser cannons. Stabilize your flight path. Aim for the Z's.
Indestructible.
Brainstormer, secure the power cells for transport.
Die, miserable do-gooders. Pug-sized pipsqueaks.
Space Rangers, concentrate your firepower on Zerg's secret weapon.
Mission accomplished, Space Rangers. Check the status board to review your score. Remember, doing things beyond. Mission accomplished, Space Rangers. Check the status board to review your
That's the best way to do it, HD. Just start planning right away as soon as you get back. Again, so sorry for the lag, everyone. That one actually is supposed to happen in the rides. That one's normal. But sorry for the rest of it. All right, this Carousel of Progress is loading. Let's see if we can get on it. Otherwise, we might need to run a different plan. Thank you everyone for sticking through that lag though. I know that's annoying. I'm so sorry. Not the usual.
Water, 20-minute show, can't fit about 20 minutes exit immediately. That is before I leave the theater. Thank you.
That's so cool, Holly. It is a great show.
Hello and welcome to Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. We have to remain fully seated at all times. 20-minute presentation, seats to be rotated. Please supervise children at all times. Thank you.
Welcome to Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. Oh, you're in for a real treat. The Carousel of Progress was Walt's own idea from beginning to end. He loved it. He introduced the show at the World's Fair in New York City in 1964, and it was an immediate smash hit. Millions of people came to see it. And since then, the Carousel of Progress has had more performances than any other stage show in the history of American theater. You know, Walt loved the idea of progress, and he loved the American family. And he himself was probably as American as anyone could possibly be. He thought it would be fun to watch the American family go through the 20th century, experiencing all the new wonders as they came. And he put them together in a show called Carousel of Progress, which we are now about to see. Although our Carousel family has experienced a few changes over the years, our show still revolves around the same theme, and that's progress. May the century begin.
There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow is just a dream away. Then there's a dream that's the start tomorrow.
It looks like the Robins are getting ready to celebrate Valentine's Day today. What year is it? Oh, right around the turn of the century. And believe me, things couldn't be any better than they are today. Yes, sir, buildings are towering now as high as 20 stories. And moving pictures flicker up on a big screen. We have almost 8,000 automobiles in this country, and we can travel by train from New York to California in less than 7 days. And I even hear tell about two brothers from North Carolina who are working on some kind of flying contraption. It'll never work. Closer to home, we've now got gas lamps, a telephone, and the latest design in cast iron stoves. And that reservoir keeps 5 gallons of water hot and just 3 buckets of coal. Oh, boy, it sure beats chopping wood. And isn't our new ice box a beauty? Look at that. Holds 50 pounds of ice. Milk doesn't sour as quick as it used to. And our dog Rover here keeps the water in the drip pan from overflowing. It wasn't too long ago we had to carry water from a well. And thanks to Progress, we've got a pump right here in the kitchen. Of course, we keep a bucket of water handy to prime it with. Yes, sir, we've got everything we need to make life easier. Say, Mother, I was reading about a fellow named Tom Edison who's working on an idea for snap-on electric lights.
Electric lights? No more kerosene, no more gas.
Sarah sure gets to the core of the apple.
But we do have this new wash day marvel. Now it takes me only 5 hours to do the wash. Imagine, it used to take 2 days.
Oh, that's right, folks. Now Sarah has time for other things
Like canning and cleaning the oven.
Yes, dear.
Ovens don't just clean themselves, you know.
I know, dear. And they probably never will.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to get the laundry off the line before it starts raining cats and dogs.
Don't worry, Rover. She didn't mean real dogs. Besides, it's not going to rain today. My lumbago isn't acting up.
I'm not going to say I told you so.
Oh, look at it come down. All you have to do is put your wash on the line, right? Oh, well, the cistern was low anyway.
Wow, look at that.
Now, James, I thought I told you to ask my permission before using my new stereoscope. It's not a toy, you know.
Ooh la la. So that's what we need to play the Hoochie Coochie, eh, Dad?
Didn't she knock out? She's the star of the new World's Fair in St. Louis, and you put that away before your mother finds it.
Oh, Dad.
You heard me. Well, we have one of those new talking machines. Now that is something. It plays music right here in our home.
There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. She keeps that thing going all day long. Progress.
Oh, Papa.
Yes, Patricia?
Papa, all these people. I'm indecent.
Don't worry, Patricia. They're friends. That's our teenage daughter. She's getting ready to go to a Valentine's dance across town on one of those new horseless trolleys.
I think it's very romantic you're taking Mother out for Valentine's dinner this year.
Well, you know what kind of sport I am.
I only hope I have an evening as romantic as yours and mine.
Now, you be home by 9 o'clock, daughter. You hear me?
Yes.
Oh, well, with all this talking, I've worked up quite a thirst. I think I'll take one of those newfangled trolleys down to the drugstore soda fountain and meet the boys for a cold sarsaparilla. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. We're drinking root beer now. Same kind of thing, different name. Well, that's progress for you. And speaking of progress, there's a great... July we've had in years. We've come a long way, though, since the turn of the century, over 20-some-odd years ago. You know that pilot fella, Charles Lindbergh? He's about to fly a single-wing airplane all the way across the Atlantic. He's never going to make it. And sports stadiums are springing up all over. And boy, nobody hits that old horse hide like that new fella Babe Ruth. Jazz music is the cat's meow. And there's been ads in the paper for months for a movie starring Al Jolson. And he's going to talk and sing. Oh, boy, I've got to see that. There goes Schwartz in his Hupmobile. He sure loves that horn. You know, in my new Essex, I've got an electric starter. Now I don't have to crank. We can travel from New York to Los Angeles by train in only 3 days. And we've got a house full of new electrical servants. Mr. Edison sure added life to our home. Whoa there, you'll blow a fuse. Crap, that's the third one this week. I buy fuses by the case. Uh-oh. and I've blown the whole neighborhood again. Easy, Rover. Jimmy, hurry up with that fuse.
Shucks! Every time he has company, he blows a fuse. And guess who always has to change it?
I heard that, young man. I heard that.
Oh, well, that's more like it. John, yours is the last costume I've got to finish before the parade starts.
Sarah's Ladies Club is responsible for our town's 4th of July celebration tonight. She's got us all roped into performing in their program,
And
right?
I've decided we're going as George and Martha Washington, dear.
Oh, the father of our country. That's a role that really fits me. You know,
I'm so glad we installed an electric light fixture here on the porch because it's just too darn hot to be sewing inside.
Yes, Sarah. You know, next year I'd like to go as Benedict Arnold.
Wait until you see what I've got planned for the fireworks show tonight.
Rover, don't interrupt while Sarah's interrupting.
And guess who volunteered to choose the music for the program?
I did, Pop. Listen to this.
Oh, it's a nice tune, Jimmy. You know, with our new Crossley radio set, we can get news and big-time entertainment from all over the country, even Pittsburgh.
We're starting to arrive downtown for our spectacular 4th of July parade and fireworks event tonight. Mayor Peterfield.
Oh, Patricia,
Yes, Father?
better get a move on. The radio says folks are arriving downtown.
Do I really have to go? If my new boyfriend Theodore sees me in this, it'll scare him away.
Well, dear, if that happens, you'll always have that torch you can carry for him.
Oh, Father.
Calm down, Rover. I was only kidding. By the way, we have indoor plumbing now. Oh, boy, that's really great on cold nights, especially for our perennial house guest, old Uncle Orville. Uncle Orville's taken over the coolest spot in the house, of course, and he's rigged up a real clever contraption. He calls it air cooling. Too bad he's not reading the Health Wanted ads.
No privacy at all around this place.
Sorry, Orville. You know, considering all the... Oh, coming, Martha, as I was saying, considering all the conveniences we now have, I'll say that we're really on easy street these days. You just can't get any better. Just goes to show that there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow's just a dream away. With mind and heart, and when it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away. Well, it's another Halloween here in the fabulous 40s. Everything is better than ever now, and we've got some amazing new wonders around the house to prove it. For instance, our refrigerator holds more food and ice cubes, and thanks to our automatic dishwasher, oh, I don't have to dry the dishes anymore after supper. Gives Rover and me more time to enjoy our evening stroll together. Later, boy. Oh, and here's something else that's new. I just heard a new term today on the radio. Fella says, we've got something now called the rat race. Did you ever hear that one? It sure describes my life. I'm involved in something now called commuting. I drive into the city for work all day and then turn right around and drive all the way back. And the highway is crowded with fellow rats doing the same thing.
That's what they call progress, dear.
Yeah, I guess she's right. But we do have television when it works. Gives you something to do after you come home. I kind of like it, you know? Guy named John Cameron Swayze gives us all the news. And then they have all this singing and dancing. A lot of fluff, but it's fun. You know, I predict the day when millions of people will learn Latin and Greek sitting in front of their TV sets.
Are you awake, dear? Give him left, you big lord.
yes, a new age of electronic civilization is upon us.
Hey, Dad, what do you think of my jack-o'-lantern?
Oh, boy, that's scary.
That's because I'm using my beautiful sister Patty's picture for a model.
Down, Rover. Jim, Rover appreciates your joke.
Now, you're always kidding poor Patty. She's certainly prettier than either of you.
You hear that? My daughter Patty is using that old exercise machine she rescued from the attic. It was all the rage in the 20s. Grandma, of course, had to have one. Didn't work then, doesn't work now. Consistent, at least. Makes a lot of noise and blows fuses.
As I was saying, Cat, I think college is really swell. You should give it a try.
Oh, hey, I'm going to the Halloween party tonight.
Oh, yes, and I've got one of those few more inches by then, so I'm going with that real good Wilfred.
Wilfred, what a stud.
He's coming at the headless horseman.
Get this.
Come on, Ben, that claw Howard, you're going with some ratchet.
Oh, poor Howard. I wonder what they said about me when I was dating Sarah. You're lucky, Rover. You don't have to date. Well, we're caught up in the do-it-yourself craze these days. We're remodeling our basement into something called a rumpus room, and we're looking forward to a few rumpuses, I'll tell you, as long as they don't get out of hand.
John, this papering is getting out of hand. I could use a little help.
Now, Sarah, didn't I set up that clever automatic paint stirring machine for you?
Yes, John, you're a genius. Of course, this will ruin my food mixer. Not that you'd care.
Oh, good old Sarah. Always the last laugh. What happened, Sarah?
Oh, you and your progress. That paint mixer of yours just sloshed paint across my room. A room.
How do you like that? I always say if you're going to be married, marry a girl with a sense of humor. Well, it's time to move on. Let's cheer up Sarah by singing our song. Come on, everybody.
It's a dream come true for you and me.
So there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day.
There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow,
Just a dream away.
Isn't it a pleasant holiday? Oh, turkey's in the oven, it's peaceful and quiet.
Yes! 300 points, my best score yet.
Well, it was peaceful until Santa brought that new virtual reality space pilot game.
Your turn, Grandma. Let's switch the image over to the TV so the resident flying ace can show you how it works. Now, it's a little tricky. Just use your game glove to fly behind the other guy and blast him with your laser blaster.
Laser blaster? Well, I'll give it a try.
Take a look around, Grandma. You're in the ship.
Feels like I'm really there.
Okay, get ready. You're about to blast off.
Here goes nothing. Whoa.
All right, here it comes. Oh, you missed him.
Hey, everybody. I'm done programming our new voice activation system.
Now all our household items will do anything we tell them to do.
Great. Tell the refrigerator to bring me a root beer.
Well, it can't quite do that. But I'll show you something it can do. Tree lights 30% brighter.
Oh, that's no big deal. Anybody can do that voice-activated stuff. Watch this. Roar! Beep!
John, the oven should respond to your voice commands now. Give it a try.
Oh, okay. Here goes. Temperature to 375.
Temperature increase to 375.
Look at that. It even talks back.
Reminds me of certain people I know.
Yeah, right, Dad.
You gotta lose him, Grandma. Bank to the right.
Remember Dad's turkey last year?
Yeah, that thing really smoked up the place when it burned, didn't it?
We ended up microwaving frozen pizzas.
Well, no need to worry about the turkey this year. Not with an oven that will do anything your father tells it to do.
Oh, good shot.
Did you see that?
Dad, Grandma's up to 550 points.
Did you say 550? Hey, she's getting the hang of that thing.
I can't believe all the new gadgets they've got now. You know, in my day.
Oh no, you're not going to tell us about the old days when you didn't even have a car phone.
Hey, Trish, for a while we didn't even have a house phone. Not to mention laser discs and high-def TV. Everything's automated today, including that.
No privacy at all around this place.
Sorry, Oracle. Anyway, you guys don't know how good you got it nowadays.
You know, my grandpa told me the very same thing when I was a kid.
Take that, you nincompoop!
Hey, check it out, Dad. Grandma's up to 975 points.
Wow, 975.
975. Big load overload. Command.
John, what's wrong with the oven?
What?
Big load complete. Enjoy your meal.
Anyone for pizza?
Oh, another Christmas turkey ruined.
Man, what a game! I really smoked those guys. Looks like I'm resident flying ace now.
Oh, best 2 out of 3, Grandma.
Later, kid. Boy, that was fun. What will they think of next?
Who knows? We've got a whole new century waiting for us out there.
Yeah, and maybe sometime in the new century, your father will learn how to talk to our oven.
Well, maybe by then ovens will read our minds. But hey, as long as we're all here and happy and together for the holidays, who cares if I burned our Christmas turkey?
I do. I'm starving.
Don't worry, Dad. Someday, everything's going to be so automated, you won't ever have to cook another Christmas turkey again.
There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow is just a dream away.
Man has a dream, and that's the start.
He follows his dream.
When it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away.
Thank you for joining us on Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. We hope you've enjoyed this tribute to the 1964 Carousel of Progress from the New York World's Fair. Please gather all of your personal belongings and exit through the doors located at the back of the theater. Have a great big beautiful day. And remember, tomorrow is just a dream away.
So does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
All right, everyone, TTA has a short line, so I think we're going to double up on that and then go get a parade spot after that. We can waste a little bit of time on TTA. I don't think we can fit any other rides in that time. But everyone, that was Carousel of Progress. Thank you for joining me on that. Thank you to everyone who's liked and subscribed already today. I appreciate you all so much for being here. And if you would like to subscribe, we're live Monday through Friday every single day. So please subscribe and join us back sometime if you'd like to. Hey Kerwin, welcome in. Good to see you again.
Non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Hey, George Riviera, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Yeah, George, so we're going to go ahead and do PeopleMover, and then we will get a spot for the parade. Of course, HD. Thank you for being here. Yeah, George, absolutely. It could definitely be not so nice here in a few days. Yeah, thank you, Stephen. Was just thinking the same thing. Everyone, make sure you click that live button. Make sure it's red. That way you're here with me as live as possible. Yeah, and as long as the parks are open, I'll be here to stream. So hopefully the storm doesn't affect anyone too much, including us, and we'll continue streaming and having a good time.
Keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
Just what? Thank you.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands.
Hey, Helen, I said hey to you earlier when you got gifted the membership, but I saw you didn't have your headphones in, so hey, hope you're doing good.
Supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the PeopleMover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Morak Fire, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster laughs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while aboard. Thank you.
Next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to Green and Red Line.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City. Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny PeopleMover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny Borak. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the Coral Ruins of Pisces 7. You H2 owe it to yourself. Book today.
Paging Mr. Morrow. Mr. Tom Morrow. Please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
Monsters Incorporated laugh floor.
Mike Wazowski has brought in some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or nine, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our PeopleMover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time, now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution.
Yeah, Amanda, isn't it cool when that happens?
Away from the car. Thank you.
It's always cool to see space with the lights on.
Antennae and other appendages away from the doors.
It really is, Holly. It's so much fun. So relaxing.
And exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms inside your car. And please supervise younger people away from the car.
Alright, we're going to take a nice relaxing walk over to Frontierland now to get ready for the parade at 2 o'clock. If we can jump on anything when we're walking by, we will. Yeah, Vanta, it is awesome. The music's perfect, the scenery's perfect. You really feel like you're somewhere totally foreign. Yes, HC, definitely there was. And my favorite park would have to be Magic Kingdom as well.
On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except that stars. Those are the ones.
It says the Speedway is a 5-minute wait, but that does not look like a 5-minute wait. Maybe if both sides were open, but there's only one side open, it looks like. And again, I just want to thank you all so much for sharing some of your time with me today. I really appreciate you being here. Hope you're enjoying some Magic Kingdom. All right, we have 40 minutes until the parade. Hey Antonio, good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome in. Oh yeah, Vanda, that's a plan. The lines were short earlier, but they're not too short anymore. Definitely not long, but not a normal party day kind of slow line day. Makes me think if people are here because they're either cutting their trip short, or if they're worried about the hurricane taking a day or two from them.
Aí, Carousel.
All right, hopefully we're back. Hopefully you heard me. Thank you, Holly. That was some bad lag. But if not, thank you so much, Holly, for the third time. but you deserve to hear it. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Thank you to everyone for being here and supporting the channel as well, in all the different types of ways that there are. And congratulations, Ed, for getting that. All right, we'll see if that's better. Sorry, everyone. Thanks for sticking through that, everyone. Just a few seconds, gonna grab some water here. Oh no, eventually. Well, if you don't, I hope you have a great stream. But when I'm walking out, I'll look for you if I do end before you get here. Yeah, I just was gonna get a cup of water.
We have a water station at the counter for you.
Okay, perfect.
Sorry, the fixings bar.
Perfect.
So sorry.
Thank you. Okay, well that's awesome. Don't mind if I do.
I had somebody in the hallway. She told me to go up to the window.
Oh, good.
So it's funny, the person at the window said, why don't you just go over here?
Yeah, I don't mind this. This is easy. This is
It
great.
totally makes it easy. If I would have known, I wouldn't have had to bother
Right,
somebody.
yep.
Have a great day.
You too, man. So sorry, everyone. Just a moment. awesome eventually. Sounds great. Have a safe trip over. And hopefully we have enough signal here to get through the parade. Okay, perfect. Yes, WDW Stream Finder, exactly. All right, only 25 minutes until the parade starts. You know, I'm in the sun anyways. I think I'm gonna go over to this side. Last time I watched it, I was on this side or the other side. So we'll go to this side this time.
Oh, it's right there.
No, Sarah, well, welcome in. Is it because of the hurricane? I'm so sorry to hear that. You know what? This is still open. I'm gonna go back inside for a few just to not overheat the phone. Try to give it another 5 or 10 minutes, then we'll come out. Should be good. And we're back in Pecosville. Oh, of course, Sarah. Well, thank you for saying hi, and I'm so sorry about your trip. Hopefully you're rescheduling it for very, very soon. That way you can make it back down here. Or up here, depending on where you are. I always hate hearing that, just like I hate when it rains on the Halloween parties or the Christmas parties. Weather can be no fun sometimes. Alright, we're back outside. I'm just going to cover the phone with what I have. We should be okay. We only have 21 minutes until the parade. We'll just watch Tiana's for a little bit. Yes, Lewis. Only 20 minutes away and we'll have some parade time going. Festival of Fantasy Parade at 2 o'clock today. Thank you, Steven. Yeah, I appreciate you all spending some time with me today. Hope you're all having a great Tuesday afternoon now. And again, thank you to everyone who has subscribed and liked. So many subscriptions and likes today. So thank you so much. That water sounds so refreshing. Splashing like that. The sun's really hot and it's warm out, but the breeze is super cool. It's very nice. Yeah, Kristen, so we did a Halloween party exactly 1 week ago, so last Tuesday. And yeah, they're definitely worth it. Ours wasn't impacted by rain at all or anything. Actually, no Christmas party or Halloween party I've ever been to has been hindered by that, so I don't know how that goes or how, dampering that is. But yeah, if you have a clear day, I love it. I think it's totally worth it. It's a lot of fun. And you get the candy too, so that's a plus for a lot of people. And I do love them both, so I think they're both worth doing at least once. And at the same time, I don't think they're necessary because they are very expensive, but they are a lot of fun. And if you can afford to do it, it is great. Oh yeah, Mackenzie, it's a lot of fun as you can imagine.
Tell her we're about to watch the parade. I said your mom.
That's just my mom.
I was hoping to ride Tiana's today, but it looks like...
Never mind. Oh, they said never mind.
Looks like our group is not going to get called for a while. They're only on group 50 and we're group 69, so. Awesome, Kerwin. Happy to hear that. That's so cool. No, Autumn, not right now. If we do go, it'll be totally random or a surprise. But as of right now, no plans.
Hey. Are we doing better today?
Hey, yeah. It's still hot.
Oh, for sure, for sure. But a lot more to do.
Yeah. What? You don't even have a makeup on there.
Look what I got for you.
Did you do that one?
My kids need to go find one. Go to Jolly Surprise.
Yeah, and hopefully until it decides not to work again. But for now, we should be good. My other phone seems to be having a problem too, so I think it might be an AT&T thing, but that's so cool, Kerwin. I can't imagine being over there and watching the time difference, because when I see Disneyland or a Disneyland stream, just the 3 hours trips me up. So that's so cool. Wow, that's so crazy. So you guys are just getting into the evening time, nighttime.
I wasn't even trying to fool them. Wow, that's
All right, only 14 minutes until the parade, everyone. Thank you to everybody who hung out today and chatted. I appreciate you all so much. All the Ninja Watchers enjoying. I appreciate you guys as well. And of course, huge shout out to my moderators. They help me out so much and I appreciate it. Hey, Frank Jr., welcome in. Thank you for being here. Hope you're doing great. Awesome, Anissa. Well, I hope you enjoy it. Hopefully my phone will let you watch it. There we go, trying to cover the phone up a little bit. Sorry about that. Maybe we don't have so much heat on it.
Sorry.
Oh no, Holly Queen. We're just gonna have to quit and watch full time.
They have a restaurant, but there's nothing on the stage.
Keep the phone out of the heat a little bit.
I'm very worried that it's
Only 10 minutes to go until Festival of Fantasy.
Welcome one and all to the Magic Kingdom. In just a few minutes, we will proudly present an enchanting celebration in the streets, our Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. And now, please welcome our honorary Grand Marshals. Celebrating a birthday, Emily and Dina from Nashville, Tennessee.
All right, there we go. There's the Grand Marshals. Sorry, everyone. Facing this way just to block the sun for a little bit. Only about 8 minutes until Festival of Fantasy. No, Anissa, it's the same parade. It starts here in Frontierland and it goes all the way through down to Main Street. And Main Street is the ending point. Right at the front of the park.
Yeah, Mom. Sorry.
No, you're fine. Right, Holly? There's always a little too much work in that work-life balance.
Great when the clouds are up, but when the clouds part, it's like...
Welcome back, HD. All right, only 5 minutes.
And you're going to be on the wrong side.
Oh, of course, Molly. I appreciate you saying that. I always love to try to do that because I love the sights and the sounds as well. But thank you so much. That's so kind, and thank you for joining. And I hope you're doing great today. But thank you so much for the kind words. Hey Vigo, good to see you. Hope you're doing amazing today. Thank you for coming in. Oh, Vigo with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much. Once again, another large supporter of the channel. Thank you so much, Vigo. You're so very kind. I appreciate it so much, and I'm so glad that you guys enjoyed Fantasmic last night. I did too. Thank you so much, Vigo. So incredible. So generous. Thank you. That sun is so hot. Let's hope that the phone doesn't overheat. But if it does, I'll pick it up on my other phone and we'll be good to go.
Magic
warmly invited to join Mickey Mouse and his Fantasyland friends for a magical celebration in the streets. Dreams will come true, hearts will soar, and you will become a part of the magic. For the time has come to take your places and prepare to welcome the wondrous and wonderful Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade!
helicopters up there?
All right, everybody, that was kind of the Festival Fantasy Parade. So sorry about that. It's definitely an AT&T problem because my other phone isn't working either now. Thank you to everyone who hung out and tried to watch some of that. All right, hopefully you guys can hear me. Just a second here trying to get this all straightened out. All right, perfect. So sorry about that, everyone. And Mackenzie, I'm so sorry my phone never alerted me that you joined the Patreon earlier. Thank you so much for that. That is so very kind of you. I appreciate that so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I also had some more donations I'm trying to get pulled up here. Just a second. I'm so sorry, everyone. And then we also had a donation and a Patreon membership from Molly. Molly donated and subscribed to the Patreon. So thank you all so much. I appreciate it so much. Kristen, thank you for that. Yeah, I'm over here panicking. AT&T is not working with me today, but huge thank you to Molly and Mackenzie so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you for joining the Patreon. It means so much. Your guys' support, keeping us continue going. I'm so sorry, Mackenzie. I should have seen that way earlier. If something like that ever happens, you guys yell at me. Feel free. So give me my credit because you guys deserve it. Ad said pay the bill. Yeah, right? Here we go. All right, perfect. I think I'm all caught up now. Yeah, so hopefully, okay, so we're gonna try this again tomorrow. Hopefully we have no signal issues. This has been the worst signal day so far, so that if you were here for that, congratulations. But otherwise, I'm sorry about that. And I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up the stream here. We'll do a little bit of Rivers of America ambiance for a few minutes, so you guys can just kind of chill out and enjoy that. But otherwise, I will be live tomorrow evening. Yep, Wednesday, tomorrow evening. Back from Magic Kingdom, we will do some more rides as well as Happily Ever After. I even got Lightning Lane for tomorrow. That way we can make sure we get some good rides in. But yeah, thank you all so much. Thank you to all the donations, all the memberships, all the Patreons, all the super chats. You guys were so supportive today, which is just never necessary, but thank you all so much. I appreciate it so much. It really does help the channel keep going. So thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate everyone just being here and spending some time here. So thank you guys so much. Hope you all had a great time. Like I said, we will be live tomorrow evening if you'd like to join us back at all. But yeah, I'm going to set you guys down here, let you get some ambiance. Huge thank you to everyone who chatted and all the Ninja Watchers. And then also a huge thank you to all my moderators. I appreciate you guys so much. And I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. And just thank you so much for being here. Yes, Guillermo, we love you being here. You never have to talk. Thank you, Tigger. Yeah, no, I'm going to keep going as long as we can. Yeah, Vigo, as of right now, that's still the plan, so... Thank you, Holly. It was so nice to meet you, and thank you for being such a good supporter already. Never necessary, but always appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, and HD became a member as well. Oh my goodness, HD, thank you so much. Again, thank you for just being here. Thank you for saying hi today. Welcome in, and thank you so much for being a member. You're all so amazing. Yes, Mackenzie, absolutely. Absolutely, Jay. Thank you for all you do. Steven, thank you for all you do as well. So cool. All right, I'm gonna hush now so you guys can enjoy some Rivers of America. Everyone have a great evening, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you, Sarah. Have a good one.
There's no other way to do it other than buying them before.
La que me apareció en la esta fue la
Yeah, HD, normally Fridays are the days that I try to go to Animal Kingdom. Maybe next Friday. So next, whatever date that would be. Let me see here. The 4th, October 4th. We might be at Animal Kingdom October 4th. That's our best chance. Holly, that's great. HD, we haven't yet, because I'm still new, but it's never off the table, so we definitely could. Thank you so much, Steven. Thank you for everything. What's that? All right, I'm headed out, everybody. Have a great night. See you tomorrow. Be safe. And thank you so much for being here.